This place is something else.
Huh? Why are you talking with the helmet on, bro? He doesn't even have his helmet.
Please, if you experience any... Welcome to UC... Oh. Oh.
The game. Fuck you.
Back to it then.
I should have just written the title. It gets good 100 hours in. It's like slightly different. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna eat a big meal a day either, but I am gonna eat as many snacks as I want. Today we are going to the diner, but I don't know when. I just don't have any other food that doesn't require prep.
Quite handy with those tools.
I'll just buy some really cheap shit. Iron. I don't think iron's that. Buy rare. I just want to get to 15. Does it still mark the ones I've finished? I bet it does, man. No, I don't think so. What is marked, huh? What is being tracked? Untracked, there you go. Oh yeah. What have you been up to today, Ghetto? Winning? I need more polymers too. Neon. Piece of vanadium, 0 wire. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Let's just get something simple. Some lead. Not even gonna use this gun. More cosmetic. Where is cosmetic? My favorite resource. Oh,
Please drop some of that.
why is every NPC gotta nag you? All I do. I don't have any cosmetic. Is it? Good. Structural. There's way too much shit in this, man. It's just a pain in the ass. I think if this chest is nearby, it should just count. Needing like a specific specific chest or container to do it is like really fucking annoying. Took that out. Funny enough, I finally upgraded this. This shotgun has more range with slugs. Slightly less accuracy, but shotgun's better. This would be good if I could actually put a suppressor on it, but no. I don't know if it's just me. I wonder if people generally think the leveling is atrociously slow in this. I guess not just the leveling, but the perk point,
People joke.
delivery speed.
Everyone needs supplies. How about I just show you instead of...
I have too much shit. Ooh, I need to make an appointment for my car later today. Oil change and the engine light has appeared once again. Hoping for it to only work to repair my car so that I can use my car for work for the rest of my life. That'd be pretty fun. We'll see. I lived in a different country that didn't need cars everywhere. Fucking car companies got everybody in a fucking balls in a fucking vice in America. It's annoying. What are we missing? Aluminum. Oh, that's right. Pioneer.
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
I love how annoying busy work this game is. All the menuing and the chests and all this and that is just kind of a pain, but they still have the gall to have some NPC like nag you about it, dude. Like Jesus, dude. Like absolutely no self-awareness with this game. It's like, yeah, man, I want to be carrying all this shit, dude. Good pop, man. Crack mods too. What can I get? What the fuck? Can I get anything? Medic. That's all I can get. Why am I even upgrading these fucking things if I can only get like one thing out of all of these? Like I said, I upgraded my boost pack and I got the ability to increase my healing by 10%. Well, the helmet seems to have more. Sterile nanotube, adhesive, and titanium. Reduced detection would be nice, but it's a helmet mod level 3.
Always wondered how armor was made.
I think that gets me is you have to spend materials to be able to upgrade to spend more materials, and like it's not even that good or necessary. This treadmill. The thing is, you just go to a store and buy it anyway, so it's not good. I need adhesive and titanium. They really want me to make 5. I don't even think there's 5 I can make. This total right now. Unless I take one off and then put one on, I'd have to go get a different piece of gear. Guess I can do that. Cheap enough. Yeah, that seems like the best call. I should do that. Which makes you wonder why they even bother. Not every perk needs to have an earnable next level, but I don't think they really thought through much of it. I don't think they thought through a lot of this game, but oh well. bother? What is weighing me down? I have too many trauma packs. I start putting away some of these that I have like way too many of. Even that's not a whole lot. I guess it's just the weight of all my weapons, man. Oh well. Alright, let's get out of here, man. Where have I been on here? Even if it says you can't go there, you just go somewhere you've been before, you could just warp there anyways. Then you really gotta ask yourself, why upgrade your graph drive perk for 15% distance?
Well, there's no way in hell I'm letting Cora land here.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Alright. Questy time. This had something to do with finding out more about the first or whatever. Are we gonna get another slate?
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid.
Before the Red Mile Bloodsport thing, this used to be a decent place. Now,
get more ammo for this thing.
Don't
shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without making
Yeah.
your check?
We need Ron
I was
Hope.
just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up. Go outside and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
Okay.
What? Hey, you the captain of that ship? Is your registration
Everyone's
paperwork in
hard.
order?
Space is so hard. Thing is, despite so many characters trying to act hard, the game feels like it's kind of like nice, and like tone-wise. Like nothing feels that gritty, or that dangerous, or that obscene. You just get some fucking standoffish assholes every time you walk in somewhere, and then when you talk to them in like a shop menu, but that's kind of like it. I don't know if they're trying to make it seem like this lawless, crazy world, but
Who's asking? The starport master of Red Mile is who? Think that'd be obvious, given what I just asked you. Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth.
I didn't ask.
But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs. Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me. Good luck with... well, whatever.
Okay.
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on a
They can get rowdy in here sometimes, but
Is that Donovan Reese?
I keep thinking I should
Damn.
someday.
The guy's a legend. He's run the mile more than anyone alive.
Ben's really trying to turn this place around.
Am I supposed to care?
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile. Just don't die. Always worked for me.
Listen, friend, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment's peace. I tell you what, if you want a conversation with me, it'll cost you. Bring me a runner's rush from the bar, and then we can talk. Deal? Do you now? How about you stop pulling my...
I can't believe Donovan Reese is actually here.
I don't know who this is.
That guy
Am I
is
supposed to
legend.
care?
Hi. Welcome to Red Mile. You got it.
Why would it say I have one right here and then I don't? I thought I just did. Why would he say? Why would it even give me the option?
I'll be here if you need anything.
Everybody.
Ah, you again. Please. Ah, most kind. So, what brings you by? Afraid I'm right out of autographed pictures. Don't go breaking my record for one. Other than that, don't hesitate. Ever. You hesitate, you spend too much time thinking things through. Well, that's how you get yourself killed out there. I always say the best way to run the course is on pure instinct. You let that take over and drive you, the chances are you'll win. Unless you already know your instincts are shite, in which case, don't run the course at all. Till next time.
Interesting.
May's always looking for new and returning runners for the Red Mile.
Thinking of running sometime? Talk to me.
Not really.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Oh? Let's rectify that then, shall we? You will not find a more exciting blood sport in all the settled systems. The Red Mile is an exciting and deadly race to the finish for the galaxy's bravest champions. Those that manage to complete the course win fame and fortune. Those that don't are never heard from again. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous
I need a good
hospitality.
ship.
Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures.
Oh, I like literally
While people
run.
up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail. Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up. Call on
Maybe
me
in a
if you
bit.
need anything further.
Excuse me. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Why would I be?
Donovan? He keeps adding to his tab, but he...
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
I wouldn't take that personally. Probably just having a bad day.
Sam Coe. Never thought I'd see you again. Can't say I really want to, either. Not after you turned your back on the rest of us.
I did what I had to do and I'm at peace with it. If you're gonna hold a grudge, that's your problem, not mine.
I wouldn't count on Sam here to have your back, Deputy. He's likely to disappear on you just when you need him the most. Anyway, like I was saying, I don't have the time to babysit a rookie.
Just the way things.
Yes, ma'am.
At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready,
Okay.
my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
I'm waiting.
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
What's this I hear about you giving... my crew a hard time, Reese. Since you quit running, I assumed you were over that.
Oh, I have to sit there.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Well, well.
Sit.
If it isn't little General Stalker. I hope you'll forgive me.
Who are you?
Stand up and salute. I'm just not all that impressed by you. You laugh.
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
You better stop messing with my unit, or there are gonna be consequences.
Oh. You mean consequences like...
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory.
The guests would return. If it were up to me, I'd fire a lot of you right now.
Oh yeah? How'd you like it?
Well, it's not up to you.
Did you play Dash as well, or just the first game?
Here's some free advice. Next time you get drunk, try picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying a firearm. I can only hold my subordinates back.
Because it might get a little awkward if my sister here had to arrest me.
Get the hell out of my face, you pretentious wanker. I'm already bored.
That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one
No
place
plans
for
to
long.
play Dash. Was Dash not good? I
I
forget.
know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I
Oh,
said,
no one likes
getting a
Dash.
meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting.
What,
is
are you
right
supposed to play
here at
robotics
Red Mile.
nodes? Elite, and that's it?
We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
May's the key to this whole thing, but I don't know her. Maybe try to get on her good side? My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants.
Oh, I'm
She
supposed to
wants
play
runners.
both.
It's how she-
But well-adjusted people just play the one, huh? I see. Cool. Thought it was good. Working on any new VNs, man?
Makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded
Iwahime
aren't
is
easy to
like
find.
70% off. I thought about picking it up, but I just got too much to do. And I already got Digger Audio coming. Was it close? I'm guessing not, since you said it was good. Power gap, yeah. Yeah, out of the few I've read, Steins Gate 0 is probably the weakest.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your runners attract a lot of attention. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get... All right. It's your call to make.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, and you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal, while your deputy friend here gets intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then
I mean, there's some
guess
fun
that's all
stuff
you
in
need to
Steins
do.
Gate 0, but
We'll wait here for you. Try not to die.
that's not a
Will
godly
you?
piece of
We're
work.
going to take on the mile, huh?
To the Co-Estate.
To the Co-Estate. No. We're not going to the coast, Dave. We're actually not doing that at all.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to Miss Devine.
Those are space heaters underneath the fucking tables, man.
You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile. Of course, I probably wouldn't either. I can't wait for the next
Oh,
run.
did you?
It's gonna be one to remember.
Yeah, that always could affect stuff. You never know.
I keep thinking the next runner will live up to the legacy.
I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face.
All the fun of Neon, plus betting on whether people are going to survive.
That is true.
Yeah,
But
these
Mr.
people are total.
Graziani.
Have you watched Occultic 9 yet? And yeah. I won't get to that for a while, as much as I do want to read it. I do need to kind of put the pedal down on it a little bit, because I don't know how long that'll be on Gameplay. Probably a couple of years. I'm sure I'll get to it before that. But I gotta do both of the robotics notes things. I guess the Steins Gate VN, Cultic 9, and then Anonymous Code. So, Degrati is next.
Values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival. I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
I wish I shared your optimism. The mile's very real.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
I think this would be in the center, not off to the side, where nobody can hear her.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons.
Hey guys. Me, the newest freak.
For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile.
Pure sex. I'll give him the cheeks, man.
To get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wages.
Yeah, throw some credits on that ass, man.
Fire in those eyes. What is that if not steely determination? I think you.
Yeah, he can run fast, man.
For quite a show.
Pig trying to survive.
The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete.
Give me an excuse to
Go down, runner, and see if you can
Bloody.
survive.
You're not very good at your job, man. Questionable, yeah. Wow, 2 people clapped. Yeah. I'm going, baby. you. My protection regen before it gets fucked again.
Might be I've done that a time or two. Oh, this is happening.
I wonder if I have to kill enemies while scope or just use a scoped weapon. Scope up. Well, this is happening. Well, that just happened. Godly dialogue. I just want like a really high-powered sniper. What?
Woo, now we're talking.
Oh, yump. Are these counting scope weapon kills? Yeah. A lot of ammo in this game, man. Toxic gas. What do I have this thing set to? Sick.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Are we?
Oh, not my day.
Clearly. Good luck, buddy. these count for fauna. Ever gonna reload this weapon? Yeah, reload while running perk, that'd be awesome. Thing is, since stuff like that happens, you're always better off just standing in places they can't get you, because they're like little... Every single creature has some goofy ranged attack that doesn't really fit, but they're not very deadly. The music is because we are running... This is supposed to be some death course we're running for entertainment. So I guess they have music. I've already used like 400 rounds, man. Fucking, I should just max buy all ammo every time I see it at the shops. It's ridiculous, man. I think Sam Coe or whatever is still stuck back there, man. Just this mission alone's been enough for this gun. Almost run out of ammo. I'm just using it for the scoped kills perk. Which is funny, I have to use a non-sniper for that, because there's just no snipers with actually big damage. I can go stealth and do some stuff. I guess the music's here to remind you that you are in the competition everyone's watching. Jesus, man. All that ammo. I guess this is a lot of killing, but still. To be able to buy all that ammo back will take a while. Like resting and coming back. I mean, I guess you just swap to a different gun, of course. But if you really liked a gun, then too bad, I guess.
Unfortunately, the beacon tends
Now we have a more powerful old hunting rifle. The Scouts is the calibrated. It's funny, it's like it's still weak compared to like me walking out and like stealth hitting somebody with a gun that does 130 damage. Man. Is there even like an actual like sniper that has like long reload, small mag, but big damage? Like the actual sniper rifle? Is that like a balance issue for them? I don't see why it would be. You have to pick your shots and play from pretty far away. And it lends itself well to stealth. None but Bethesda, there's not one, but we'll see. I'm sitting down, buddy. As much as I can be. I'm listening, man. Level 30. You don't even unlock the ability to use snipers till 30? What level am I? 20 something? 22? So in another 20 hours maybe, I can finally start using a sniper. That's probably not even going to be good. Looking forward to it though. It's gonna be epic. Oh, really? I made it to the red mile in record time and all I got was a drug addiction. Mag sniper, okay. Hopefully it's good. That's what I want. I want to be able to like stealth kill shit. I mean, what do you want with stealth, right? It's multiplier damage. You want something that has high hit. It doesn't matter how many times it hits. Although, the farther are you away from dudes, the more you can like disappear. So. It just kind of works with the build I'm going for. The build. There's not like a whole lot of building, so. Well, that wasn't the most exciting, like, Running Man section, but okay, it was something. Yeah, I forgot they even mentioned times. Todd got you again, yeah. He expects everyone to have a 2-second memory like me. Shame.
I had a feeling about you.
Nice earrings, bro. Oh, they're pretty good? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. That'll be something to get pumped for. Maybe by the time I'm done with this whole quest line, I'll be like 25. We'll see.
You have what it takes.
Your lips are moving.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most
Should I
have
start
failed.
skipping the voice acting?
In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Oh, it would speed the game up.
You better stop messing with my unit, or they're gonna be coming.
Indeed, you have.
But what if
And
you're
in
not
most
looking at the screen? You don't even get to hear any of it.
As promised, I'll
Yeah,
set up your
tracker.
meeting with Marco.
Pretty
I'll dispatch
much.
a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Raided and plundered on a regular basis.
Sure. The occasional pirate would set the spark of it.
Happy to... We certainly get a lot of interesting people coming right...
Oh, she sells ammo. Oop. I don't want to buy that shit. There's so many different kinds of ammo that I don't even know if any of that's what I need.
If it were up to me, I'd fire the lot.
Come and see me if you need anything else.
Chances with the pirates.
May runs a tight.
I shouldn't just buy everything, but I get tired of having to like check every kind of ammo and buy shit that I need.
Try picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying a firearm.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
You must be tougher than you look.
Wish I could dance. They have particular tastes.
Well done.
Sati, my dear.
Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me about my win? The famous guy. Whatever, dude.
Don't know if it was brave or stupid.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again?
It wasn't that challenging, and we didn't really get much from it. But what's behind the computer? Fucking Sam over there, dude. What the fuck? What the hell are you doing, boy? What in tarnation?
Careful of the security systems.
Kick back with a drink from the bar.
What are you talking about? Giant. I'm supposed to go to this moon, huh? Yeah, just let me in, please. The menus and this shit, man. Why can I not look at the menus anymore? I just was looking. Okay, now I can look. Oh, it's so glitchy. Oh yeah, a game that's mostly menus. Questionable menus. Why go through all those extra cutscenes and loading screens when I could just teleport nearby and then just manually go? We just don't know. Where am I trying to be? Fortuna. Like in Starfield.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down. Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a hike.
She already said that.
Ooh, I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay.
I fucking heard it.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy?
Oh. Just don't even say it again. There's no point. I mean, it'd be one thing if it wasn't so often and not that good in the first place. Like when they nag you for shit. You're like, or nag you about shit, and you're like, Jesus, is that really the dialogue I want to hear again? Why are you picking up all that shit?
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well. I mean, I would say that at least.
Is he supposed to be like goofy? I can't get a read on what Sam's character is supposed to be. Is he supposed to be like a goofy dweeb kind of guy? Or is he supposed to be like charismatic, stoic? He doesn't really... We'll see, I guess, as we go through his story. He doesn't really feel like much of anything. I mean, so does Sarah. They're not really interesting. But... yeah, exactly, Tracker. And that's such an age-old thing that I'm like surprised you're still seeing like a big AAA like this do that.
You're lucky to get a meeting with Marco.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Also, who puts a digipic behind a glass
Beat the red mile,
door?
huh?
My ship, huh? But first, don't mess around.
Yeah. I'm fucking shaking in me booties. These people truly feel rough and tough.
Got my eyes on
paint the place. I feel like we're gonna have to shoot our way through this, considering all the security.
Why don't we have a room like this? Just full of knock your socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success.
I like how most of the shit can't even stay on the shelves. This fucking game's falling apart. Alrighty.
Bingo. Let's see what we got.
Guess it doesn't count as stealing. What? Because this place is gonna start in a shoot 'em up location or something? Damn, brother. At least put that in like a kind of receptacle, man. A dirty shit plunger just laying there on the ground, man. Well, if they don't mind, I guess I'll help myself. Just the way to the other side, man. I guess I could run through this if the action gets crazy. Some of there'd be like a way to turn off the turret in his room, but I don't know if that's just not a consistent thing or what.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano.
Dracula. Sorry, those are glued to the inside, man. Sue them. Yeah, I was gonna bring it to her. I haven't brought her anything because I usually just sell them, but I can bring her Dracula. None of it counts as breaking and entering.
You're in.
And I'm in. Oh, he didn't care. First officer hat, suit, intimidation. Mag shot. Oh, it's the, I was like, I thought that sounded familiar. It's like, I have one of those. Oh, I had one of those. I sold it. Do that in a minute. See what happens. I'd rather use them to my advantage for once.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger. This deputy might just surprise you, Marco. And who might you be? The name's Sam Coe. A name well known across the Freestar Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon Coe. Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me. Your deputy friend here could have a bright future. Assuming we all keep our heads. That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. To settle accounts, Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Freestar Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
Counter offer, yeah, just kill him.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Okay.
Grizzly, not part of the job.
What do you get? Old Earth assault rifle. All he likes is relics. It's like you already know the quest isn't gonna just end there, so it's like you can just kill him though.
Bye-bye.
How did you get one?
Afraid your time's coming up.
This is glass. It's like bulletproof glass. Oh, I think they destroyed all the turrets, man. I always like when they open up on you. Like these fucking managers and bosses. They're in a room with nobody there and then they open up on you when it's a 2v1 and they don't know how skilled you are. Well, they should assume the Freestar Rangers are skilled. That's like the only thing they're known for, at least, is gunslinging, right? It's just kind of funny, man. It was a crack shot. Huh?
Who's next? Time to tango. Press one.
Oh yeah, I was gonna drink. I thought I was gonna have to persuade him. They're always moving. Like headshots difficult.
Never mess with a code.
He doesn't care about that name, but he sure fucking recites it off to himself all the time. That name means more to you than it does to me. Never mess with ghosts. That's me, I don't mess with them. Huh? What is it targeting here? An enemy through the wall?
Never wise to be in my way. Say goodnight.
Good night. I said I need to kill everyone. Ultra bag.
This is my favorite part.
Love the song or what, man? Right. Thought that was all just on a ship, man. Where's my super ship like that? It's definitely bigger on the inside than the outside, I'd say. But that's okay.
Captain Harold, hello. I am satisfied.
Build your super ship. I should spend an hour and just land on a bunch of different planets and see how varied they are once and for all. But I kind of want to see what the points of... I've heard the points of interest are pretty much just the same 3 or 4 things. But I don't know if I want to like even bother. Because it's already like kind of boring to do it.
Captain Harold, do you require my assistance?
Oh, that's right, like on the same planet. You've done well to find me on the moon closest to your headquarters. Very good of you.
Private sector.
I'll say right up, I get all kinds in here. How about I just...
Don't care. Hey, buddy boy. Don't care. Me care not. Jesus, bud. You're really this poor? Nobody ever has any 39mm. This gun. ELL shell 11mm.
Take a look around. Feel free to look.
Said I should just buy all the ammo, but get pricey and I won't even need most of it. I did buy all the ammo from the last vendor.
Everyone needs supplies. Here.
Alright, will this chick buy Dracula from me? I don't even remember where her shop is.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleet are getting worse.
That's what they've always.
Where is this
That's
place?
the Rock. Ranger Central.
I'm just saying,
Not a bad
my
part, too.
family was on the first ship. Proper founders.
Hey, I've been there quite a bit, my guy.
Of course, God forbid.
Well, apparently I listened to his argument. Sure.
They have the best selection.
Ain't that the truth? Saw your ship come in.
Yeah, we should totally
right.
go shopping sometime.
So you want to come here for a half day? Full day?
There's the bookstore.
Feel free to read. This is a haven. If you ever find an old Earth print... Oh my goodness! Is that Dracula? The original story. I simply must have this. Oh, thank you.
Oh, she buys them pretty good, man.
You are welcome back anytime.
Double the price of the actual value, not the store value. Problem is, I've probably sold already a bazillion books that you probably can't even buy back. I'm actually curious if you sell stuff to vendors, if you could just buy them back. Like, a long time afterwards. Like you can in Baldur's Gate and shit. And other old games like Baldur's Gate 2. Or if they just disappear. Bethesda's just like, yeah.
The mayor's...
Not that I'd go back to find them just to get a few credits, man. Don't really care.
Better this than being some dust ring.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close. Oh, come to daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, Deputy.
Oh, I'm stalking it right now, buddy. Do you like what you see, man?
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy.
Just making my way.
I'll leave now. It's
Come here,
fine.
Deputy. Take a seat. We need a moment of your time.
This won't take long.
Eat my ass, old man. You bastard. I'll do what I want.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding?
It's even worse than terrible. It's tragic.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a Ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Exactly. Dealing with the Council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
I'll just be the fucking stick up the ass good boy ranger.
Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to
Starting,
be a
I've been
three-star
fucking
ranger.
parroting the same tune the whole
So
time.
what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground.
We're gonna have to fight some mechs.
It, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Any backup? But are you just hanging out? Oh, I have a status effect, but it doesn't say I have a status effect.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the Freestar Rangers.
Yeah. If this ass seems big, it's because it is. Alright? You understand? So we can deposit this. I don't think there's anything else. Arcturus, me. What was that?
Targets lost their shields. Target has lost engine.
Where is this motherfucker, man? He's boosting away. Fuck Doc, and I don't give a shit. Kill him. More. Dead. Good. I don't think we're getting to these asteroids. As usual, there's like no fun cover. The dogfights are just boring, dude. I do need to upgrade my ship. I don't have any repairs on. Do the mines not work against enemies? I guess there's so few mines. Doesn't matter. I don't know why you'd put mines in a fucking space anyways, but they'd have to be massive or have tracking or something.
Target's shields are offline. Enemy's grav drive out of commission. You took out the jump drive.
Jesus, more?
They're not jumping out of here. Enemy's grav drive disabled.
Are we done yet? Do you have anything that isn't scrap? I really don't want to like just loot all these guys. I might just not. I guess I could put it in my storage, man. Come back. Assume it goes straight into your inventory. Yeah, I've been kind of holding off on upgrading the ship. I've heard you actually get a ship for finishing one of these factions. Although, if it's like the last one I do, by the time I get to it, it won't even matter. I still like to make a custom one, but the problem is you need to be able to upgrade your piloting and all that to even be able to drive crazier ships. Maybe I should just grab that anyways, just so I can start fucking getting like pilot kills. If they do let me go back into the pilot testing simulation, then I could just grind kills in there, I guess. This feels like a game where having to earn your next perk isn't actually that fun. 'Cause you're not like upgrading a skill or anything. kind of just like annoying. I don't know if it's this faction or not. I try not to find out too much stuff. There's just a lot of people talking about shit. Restart mech factory.
Landing struts primed. Retro's firing.
I was just thinking about just how much stuff is just kind of weak, man. I was thinking about the stealth, right? Where like there's no like taking a dude down without somebody else like really noticing, or taking dudes down quick enough and then like nobody notices. Everybody's like immediately aggro as soon as one thing happens. Like patrols and just like mechanics to even allow you to do much more stealthing that aren't like fucking super endgame. I guess I'm just thinking about like really basic stuff that a lot of like more focused games like have evolved and nailed. And while this isn't focused, so it makes it a little more okay, that it just misses the mark in so much. So many basic fucking areas like that. Like if the world was like more flexible, if I could approach combat a bunch of different ways, if the numbers were a bit more stabilized, if the perk system was a bit cleaner, like, you know, you could probably have a lot more fun just running around and shooting and stuff. But it's like, it's just, the fuck. Like, it's not horrible or anything, but it's funny, somebody yesterday asked me what's my favorite parts of this game. It's like, there's just really not a whole lot of favorite. I don't think there's a whole lot of things it does like really well. I think it hurts it. It's been fine so far. Just waiting for my brother to get up to go eat. Just streaming. Ooh. Need to make an appointment for something in a bit. I should just do it now and be done with it. Stupid car shit. My time. Yeah, well, get your rest, brother. Might just call these people. Yeah, I need to improve my PC. Well, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then probably after that call these people and schedule something. Or maybe I'll schedule it on the road later. Yeah, I don't know how late my brother's gonna take. I mean, to a certain extent, that argument would be true, but not quite here. Anyways, I'll be back. Apologize. It'll be a little bit. Okay. Sorry about that. I say this faction's been a lot more boring than the other one. There's been some okay moments, but it's kind of you just walking up to people you barely know, asking about the first, and then that's kind of it. And then you get some info, and then you just kind of keep working your way up the ladder. I don't think there's been a whole lot of characters that have been really like getting developed or much more information about the first, and the set pieces. Well, like the Red Mile was kind of cute. Learning a little bit about Bob Hope and all that shit is like alright. And like the Freestar government, it's not really been too crazy. Maybe it does get better, but I guess this is probably where it would start. The aliens starting out with like a horror alien thing and then working your way up to some kind of like semi-conspiracy having to do with the top brass and like war heroes and all that. Some pretty good set pieces. Was a lot better in UC. We'll see though.
The mechs were terrible weapons of mass destruction, but it's wrong. I'm a little sad that they're outlawed.
Why? Because they're badass. Is that the idea? Oh, the fucking car place wasn't even open yet. I'm just gonna call him. Usually I'd be all about doing stuff online, but
I always wonder when I find a place like this, what happened?
what do you mean what happened? You know this place. You just said you know this place. The fucking mech factory, dude. One of the original mech factory.
Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Okay. You even knew I was coming, man.
Well, looky here.
Jesus, how is that guy not on the radar?
Head's hit, damn it!
I mean, I should upgrade my fucking radar range.
Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ha!
Still horrible hitboxes. No, you. Todd. Here's your justice right here. I got your justice right fucking here, mate. Range is increased by 30%. Upgrade my headshot. Hold your breath longer with scope, but basic piloting. want to upgrade this shit. It's more fun. I want to get to this, but I'll probably never make it. Probably you want to upgrade some of these because they take so fucking long to upgrade. Like kill 50 dudes with scoped weapons. It's like, Jesus. Fine. I'd rather not, but fine. To even be able to do class B and C, you have to go pretty far down. Yeah, they just don't give you perks quick enough, man. For how much of that shit's just like basic stuff, man. I feel like almost 50 hours in the game probably should be. My perk tree should look a little bit more than just this, but I've got like less than 10%. And not many of those are maxed out even. Hey, nice. Well, hope you have fun. Yeah, there's so many choices right now.
Well, they don't need it.
Can't blame you. I've got crazy backlog. It's nice upgrading shit in this, as in any RPG. I like getting stronger, but I feel like the stuff that feels meaningful for my particular build would be like really late. Good.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt.
Yes, I'm aware.
You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was.
But you're also an asshole, buddy.
I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths.
I don't think we're alone.
I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Oh, hurts. This feels like old times.
Yeah, I'm a real big fan of Disco Elysium. It's writing. Yeah. Maybe, right?
That one got away.
He was able to stop. Yeah, well, we got our scoped weapon kills. I can just do whatever now. Quite the throw, my man. This is one of those games where if you don't press the stealth button, you don't stealth.
Something's out there. Somewhere.
I mean, maybe you can get a perk to change that, but... So if I stand up and realistically they can't see me anyways, or hear me, it should make a difference. There's very few games that actually do that. Obviously, like, real stealth games do, but... It's like, yeah, having a smaller, like, visible, like, body, like, tighter is like, yeah, you'd probably be a little stealthier, maybe a little quieter, but you can be pretty quiet standing upright when walking, man. Probably quieter than you can crouching sometimes. But. I can't even see this motherfucker, man.
Never mess with a code.
Cool. Oh, this dude right here. Range is not ordered.
Taking on the first is a death sentence.
I don't know about that, buddy.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild's worked out. Stealth was an actual option you can do to sneak up on people. You're gonna just have it be a piece of the pie in a flexible game world. That was more than fine. But most games these days just have stealth bushes you just walk around in so you know exactly where stealth is happening. And that's kind of it. Which is pretty boring.
Every time I see a lock, I wonder, what are you hiding?
I mean, having like more linear stealth was just kind of like a stealth-ish button, kind of like Young and Evil was like still kind of fun, but yeah, I don't know, man. The whole crouch in grass, press stealth button. Super simple stealth is kind of annoying, especially in a game like this where approaches and the RPG elements are supposed to be kind of cool. The lockpicking, I mean, it's okay. There's only one kind of lockpicking minigame in this. It takes a lot longer. I think too long for how bad the rewards generally are. Most places it's just kind of randomized chests that might not be worth it, or nothing. I've picked a lot of lock, but there's just nothing behind them. So you spend a lot of time compared to the Fallout and Oblivion ones on it and stuff, and you don't have like the one in Fallout where you have like the letters and the words and shit. So it's just one, and it's like not really that fun. It takes way too long for what it is. It's not like super interesting. I mean, it could be a lot worse, but I wouldn't say it's something I'm gonna come away with a loving. What do you mean? I mean, I think it's fine. It's a way to skill check it and put a little spice in instead of just shooting or something. Not really a problem. Not like it is in every game. Jesus, buddy. Some games you just use an item on something, and if you have it, that's it. Oh, that's what I just said. It's a way to introduce like a level of skill to it instead of just using an item on it. It's a way to mix up the gameplay so you don't get tired of just doing the same thing, right? You get a little mix up here and there, you do a little mini game. I mean, in Fallout it was like an actual lock and pick and stuff. That was kind of cute. Level of immersion you could have there, right? If you're actually fiddling with the lock yourself. This doesn't really feel immersive, you're just kind of playing a mini game. It's really obvious. I'm not saying this one's good. I can't say I'm like super into it. Some people like it. What's up, Backcast? I don't think you have to have it, but I don't think there's like a big problem with it if it fits your game. I mean, Nier Automata had like a shooting mini game for hacking, like a twin stick shooting thing. This has a little match the slot thing. Fallout and Oblivion had like actual tumblers and shit and stuff like that you fuck with. BioShock had like a fucking pipe mini game, and you know, I mean, it mixes shit up. Sometimes they take too long and there's too much effort, but it can be in a way kind of immersive. Change of pace. Not much confused by it. It makes perfect sense. Here, I could change it to the obvious one. Like Nier's hacking minigame? Do people not?
So, yeah, magma, right there. Totally safe.
Nothing changes at 100 hours. That's the joke. It's the it gets good at 100 hours joke. The everything changes at 100 hours. It's when it gets good. I just changed the title. It's a goofy clickbaity title anyways. Not that anybody, I'd probably have less people coming in here because of the title. People who actually really super duper enjoy it, but I just get a kick out of it because I've seen that everywhere. Like, oh man, I'm really starting to like it 50 hours in. I'm just like, 50 hours, huh? Shit, that's when it happens. It's this age-old like cope I feel like people
Time to tango.
will say about games. Like, oh, you just gotta give it some more time. And that is true. It is true sometimes. But 50 hours in and in this one, it's like, I don't think so, man. That's more just funny. Yeah, 100 hours. Everything changes. That's when all the pieces come together. Yeah, I mean, that's true to a certain extent. Trails, you stick with the series, you know. It pays off, so. Although I'd say Trails, yeah, the old ones are good from go, but yeah. It's a similar type of thing.
find something good.
Contact! Contact!
Contact.
Ah!
Yeah, I don't know on Cold Steel. I mean, you can have things be slow paced and still be good. I mean, like, I mean, even in the old that same series, Crossbell. Well, it just kind of depends. Some people I also feel like overweigh the climax of stories. Like, there's nothing wrong with like slower paced, more downbeat kind of stuff that has like solid world building and well scoped stories and character building and shit. Just because it's not crazy action, nuts time. But there are some things that, yeah, you have to stick with for a bit and get through the basics. I would say Final Fantasy 14 is kind of that way. But that's less world building at some points and more just like getting to the actual good stuff. It's not like, I mean, I guess it is world building as well. I mean, yeah, I didn't hate ARR either. I mean, it had some boring bits, let's be real. The patch stuff, but I totally get it. And not quite working out for most people for a while. The pace, the activities aren't really that great sometimes, but they've changed a lot of it. I mean, if people didn't like ARR, the game would have died. That was the remake, and then everybody was like, yeah, it's just that it's gotten even better since then, and I feel like you're more mainstream. MMO type of players don't really just dig that kind of...
Take the good stuff, leave the rest.
MMO pacing. I'm not saying even MMO pacing's like great, but there's a lot of bullshit, right? Or if you're just in it for the story, I feel like they cut a lot of the fat in later expansions. Yeah, I would say when you compare them, ARR is worse now just because everything else has gotten so much better, but at the time it's not like it's bad, and not even at the time, it's just not like it's bad on its own. Nice. They've just improved a lot in presentation and in storytelling. Even in Heavensward, it's a big change just in VA work and shit. I'm looking forward to Dawn Trail. Like I said, I'm probably not going to play again until before Dawn Trail. Just kind of, I'll figure out the story that I've missed then. The VA is good once you get into Heavensward. Otherwise, it's a little iffy. A lot of VAs you kind of just know, and they're not doing their best work. Thing is, there's not a lot of VA at times in the game. I think it's gotten more and more, but still quite a bit that's not voiced. That I really wish was. I get that they're, you know, very workhorse efficient devs, right? They have a very specific kind of content they put out. One raid wing, you know, one patch with this many stories and this much stuff, and I get that's how it kind of has to be in a lot of ways with MMOs, but know, this much voice acting's probably gonna get. These are gonna be the voice cutscenes. These are gonna be, you know, one dungeon. I think that formula's kind of getting old. I think it's like still cool to see this stuff, but it's definitely not as exciting. Like when you have like this formula. And it's like, that's probably why a lot of your voice acting isn't in there. It's because of the price and, like, you know, how just used to the formula and how much it works for the game. But I'm wondering with the new expansion and that whole storyline being done, if they're going to try to mix up the formula a bit. I feel like this would probably be when it needs it. Or if they're just going to do the same thing until it just doesn't work out. I don't know if they're going to try to, like, you know, meet it off at the head, or if they're gonna just wait until they start dipping big numbers, man. Big numbers for when the expansion starts. I mean, I'm sure they more than expect numbers to drop at times like now, which I'm sure they are compared to what they used to be, but yeah. I mean, AR is still cool, but yeah, it's not for everybody. And like, yeah, some people just don't want to play MMOs. I mean, there's a big time investment, and even FF14, which is very casual MMO, a lot of story, a lot of single player stuff. You kind of have to stick with it and enjoy like a long running story and shit. Well, they are to a certain extent. I mean, they're changing the models, up in the graphics, cutting some supportive stuff, and new storyline. I think if they're smart, yeah, they'll try to make this a nice shake-up before it starts, you know, dipping. It's like I get not wanting to, like, I get wanting to play it safe and just do the same thing until it doesn't work. But also, once I feel like some of those MMOs start to dip a little bit, you see what happens sometimes with WoW, like it starts to spiral, man. It took a while for a WoW to fully spiral, but I mean, personally, I would rather them just mix it up earlier, right? Like for me, it's already kind of hitting up. I'd still play it forever, even if they did the same formula, but yeah, it'd be cool to kind of see it do a little bit more, or they make a different one, but they do, but it's not major stuff. You're still getting the same formula, you just might get a few extra things, which is good. Criterions and all that. I think they do a good job. I'm not saying they don't do a good job. I think it's just kind of at that point where it's like, you kind of want to shake up it. But I don't know. MMOs don't really do big shake-ups like that often. Let's usually just make a different MMO, right? I think it's maybe more for me just the formula of content delivery. I don't see why he wouldn't be. He makes a lot of money. People like it. I'm just curious what they'll do to keep it on top for 10 years. I mean, there's not much competition these days. There's a bunch of little MMOs and then like WoW and stuff, but even, I mean, WoW's kind of fallen pretty fucking hard. You don't see many people talking positively about WoW. You might see a little talk of like some new gimmick mode they came out with on Classic or some shit, but that's about as flavor of the month as it comes. We'll see. But yeah, that's definitely not a... MMOs aren't for everyone.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen.
What is this?
At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding.
The exact same spiel that somebody else told us they would say. but at the beginning of this fucking quest line. So he says this stuff and it's not even like a reveal, it's just exactly what you'd expect. No, people have fun with like modern WoW and classic and stuff. It's just not like as big as FF14, I'd imagine. I had fun with classic, and then as soon as I hit max level, I fucking instant dropped it.
Someone there?
I wish you could peek, but I didn't get instantly caught.
Situation normal.
Did I just...
What the fuck? How did that not hit? Why did he live? Jesus. Should have been a stealth hit.
No chance! Got blood in my eyes.
Where's this dude at?
This is my favorite part.
You're dead! You hear me?
I've gotten worse shaving.
I think there's a lot of arguments for vanilla, you know, to Lich King era. Even just vanilla to be superior in some people's eyes. I think there's an argument for it. I mean, I think it's superior to the stuff nowadays. And it's a style of MMO that you just can't really... I mean, you could make it still, but it'd be a lot harder than it was back then. Just because of the min-max data mining, like, always online, how easy it is to discuss and, like, talk about the content compared to back then. I mean, with, like, classic and stuff, that interconnected world where you didn't know how to do everything and there's a bit more of like a magic and you existing in it, like that's something that comes with, I feel like, not early internet, but like that kind of twilight period in gaming internet, kind of where like there wasn't a whole lot of like people min-maxing. They didn't know what to do. They didn't have like a shitload of resources. People would figure things out in game. They didn't care about how optimized some stuff. I mean, people did, but it's like it wasn't to the level it is now, where that world did feel like immersive and like big connected stuff. Where now it's like people call it like theme park content, right? Where it's like you just load into the next mini game or thing nonstop. FF14 is like nonstop that. It has no immersion in terms of like an interconnected world where you could just find people doing shit and kill them or fuck around, right? Like go on some little dungeon, right? It's very regimented, very explained, very like obvious gamey kind of like, you know, chunks, menus and all that kind of stuff. And that's still good because the stories and the content they do give you are strong, but it doesn't have that like kind of immersive like exploration quality that I feel you had in like classic. And the internet now and how people discuss shit is just so different. It kind of fucks with how that kind of stuff is. That's why some people say you can never go back. We'll never go back to that kind of MMO. And I don't think that's necessarily true. I think you could have an MMO like that. It's a paradigm shift or some kind of tech change or just someone with a lot of fucking money who could put something together that really worked. A lot of people say you're not going to go back to that because just community has changed. Right? Like in classic WoW, you didn't like, not classic, vanilla. Classic is very like not what it was back in vanilla, which is sad. Like there was still cool stuff when I played classic because we would just do quests. We wouldn't do like power level like dungeons and You know, I mean, even in Classic, the patches, like they used like a like deeper in patch that had like stronger stuff going on in balance. Like it wasn't even like it was in vanilla. Just that you didn't even know what was going on, and the general skill level was like way lower back then. Kind of just made for cooler shit. I mean, there was no like queuing, you know, gear levels and shit like that. Because you like didn't have all the servers interconnected, you would like learn who people were, know people, and guilds, the community. There's just a lot of stuff like that that you could recreate. But it's not like it's impossible. Like you could just make like a better WoW vanilla, but it's like the community aspect I think is so different. And you can never really recreate that using the same game, like Classic, right? I mean, have you seen people like I used to watch and talk to Cactus about, you know, people who stuck to Classic months after it came out, and it's like super min-max, like ultra farming world buffs, 10,000 things, because everybody knows how to, everything's solved, right? Everybody knows everything. So like in that first month you can kind of relive the glory a little bit because it's a bunch of people who don't really know and you're just exploring around PvPing and shit, but it does not keep that feeling going like it did in vanilla. I don't know. Social media. I'm sure that has something to do with it, sure, man. You know, you'd still voice chat back then, you know, you get on Vent or something, or TeamSpeak. But, I mean, these days, yeah, you're much more attached to people through Discords and, you know, Twitters and all these other communities outside of the game. That while those things can come about in the game, there is that disconnect, right? Just a little bit. It depends. I mean, you still get a lot of like RP stuff and playing house kind of shit, like in FF14. That's kind of neat, but I mean, that's on a much more like little dollhouse kind of scale, man, compared to like a full world. I don't know. Part of it's nostalgia, like I said, part of it's community, part of it's just the kind of game it was for a time. The internet was different. It's like, you're never gonna recreate that perfectly, but you could still have something that can hit similar stuff, or maybe be better, just in different ways. Calling a disappointer. Was it a massive bog? Keep the bog, unless it's really in the way. How good these shotguns are, man. The shotgun has more range than my fucking pistol, dude. My Magnum. Slugs, that is. is the thing, is I could play it just very shooty. If I really wanted, we could go harder. We could just go really shoot, just run in there, boom, 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 just shooting shit, tanking stuff. But then it's gonna be comparable to like, I mean, shit, I just played Metal Hellsinger. You could compare to that, and it just wouldn't even get close, right? So it's like I'm gonna try to do something unique to the game. Well, I mean, shooting from with stealth isn't super unique, but like, see how it kind of works. Try to carve out a different play style, because it's not got really that great a gunplay. I mean, maybe it's better than like Fallout or something, but hell, even in that, the stealth might have been better. There's just not a lot of options, but like I said, a lot of your stealth shit, even when I get max stealth stuff, it's probably still gonna be not even that good. And I don't even know if I will by the end of this. I need to spend 7 points to get to concealment, and then 4 points, and God knows how many kills to get to the point where I can actually like drop out of stealth. Does. Kinda would have preferred it if you just like earned your way through these regardless, and then you just got skill points occasionally to buy new ones. That way you're like earning shit, not just when you leveled up. I mean, or just give me 2 perk points. I don't know. It's just, right now it just feels so limiting that even if you want to try to carve out a playstyle like I'm trying to do, like it just doesn't happen. It's gonna take the whole game, and I even kind of get started, and it's just like, alright, at that point I don't even really care about. Because it's not necessary. I mean, the game is piss easy. I'm sure even on the hardest difficulty, right? But like, why would I want to even bother? And I mean, no one Bethesda, that hardest difficulty, even if it was hard, would just be fucking goofy as hell, man. I don't trust them to have a satisfying hard. It's like you don't need any of this, so it's just kind of for fun or for role playing, and it's like that still has to be made like way too hard to even get. Oh, did the wrong. Did it over, dude. Okay, you got me. You know, warfare attack. Kizumonogatari. Reboot. Trilogy reboot. Huh? What? Where's that? They're not just like putting the same movies back in theaters. They're making like new ones. Not yet aired. Kizumonogatari Kayomi Vamp. Compilation film of the 3 Kizumonogatari movies. That doesn't sound like a good thing. I mean, it's good because I want more Monogatari, of course. But like, as a viewing experience, would watching a one version compared to the, I mean, I guess you could. They're like an hour a piece or something. I guess it's fine. I mean, they already look really good though. I mean, are they gonna like juice up the visuals and all that shit? I don't know, man. Just give me the college arc or whatever. That's all I'm asking. I don't care what you gotta do. You gotta fucking make a million new adaptations. I'll watch them, of course, but just give me the next arc, bro. Come on. Whatever it takes, man. Maybe that's what it is. They're just like, hey, this is a famous arc. It's a prequel. You know? Technically. Let's just put that out there and see if people like it and then gauge interest in doing more or something. I don't know. Yeah, they could make like a 3-hour movie if they cut down the content and the runtime and just like readapt and change some of it. If they're gonna keep it similar.
Go! Never mess with the code.
God, this game. Fucking Bethesda, man. Modern Bethesda. Yeah, I feel like to stealth you almost have to have the ability to like drop stealth. Unless you just want to wait around far away. Then again, I mean, you also have your NPC giving you away all the time, so. Okay, she saw me somehow. Stealth is really good in this. I mean, if you're just like far enough away, you can like keep stealthing. But it's generally like everybody's too far, man. Guy just took 3 hits and didn't even stumble, man. What's with them surviving with like 1 health too? That must be some like mechanic. Just to have them crawl on the ground so you can execute them.
Time to tango.
These human enemies you can like actually kill with these weapons. This weapon here. Aliens, you kind of need like DPS. Going to the same place. Shoot him so he clips through the fucking railing, and then shoot him after he's clipped through to execute him. That's some MLG shit, man. What the fuck? Does this motherfucker have like a bazooka? Yeah, the major cities don't even have this many people. Funny thing is, they're some of the best, probably. Bethesda cities when it comes to scale, still. Although I would say the Imperial City feels much more lively, because there's like actual stuff to do and shit. Feels much more like real. Can't even see through all this volumetric bullshit, this fog. The sound's bugged. That's good. The gun goes flying. Amazing.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
It's very funny. What's the point? He's not funny. He's not charismatic. It's not adding to the atmosphere. That's why I read it. I love the party members getting in my way too, dude. He's just fucking all over it, man. There's nothing in the AI to just have him get out of your fucking way, man. They just don't care, man. Something that's been in fucking games forever.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Yeah. Teach you man. This guy's my friend.
And we built that. Take that, you see.
But you like work out of the UC, bro. Does he just hate the UC, man? Did I miss that? And I guess he would, maybe. Because he's a co. We built that weapon of fucking mass destruction, brother. The UC built Dino weapons, bro. I mean, what kind of dicks you waving, man? Uranium. Ooh. Thought we'd have to fight a Macma. Maybe at some point in the game. Or be a big mech fight or some shit.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came in. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Freestar Collective.
Hey man, I don't care. Sorry. Who the fuck are you appealing to? Give a fuck. I don't know if any of these will work. Oh, no, it doesn't work. Good. Picked up a lot of guns, but gotta be getting close to the limit. This is holy ground. These mechs are holy artifacts. Go again, man. Where are you going? What are you doing? I'd rather not even knock him back. Then I have to like sit there and wait for him to show back up. I'd rather him just be dead. I don't know if your accuracy level depends on, like, changes how straight you shoot, or if it just like outright makes shots just not hit.
Didn't even break a sweat. Everything's blurry.
Got hit in the head. Wanna mess with me and my friend?
Paxton Hole.
This is my favorite part.
Guess we have to go talk to him. The whiner. Wine is last. Boo-hoo.
All you.
Afraid your time's coming up.
That didn't seem to bother him too much. They just point to where they all are, just in case you didn't know. Any goodies? Wait, this isn't the end of the quest, is it? We are at the first, like, base now. I didn't even think about it. And that's the whole goal. Is there gonna be, like, something else? I don't think this would be something that you'd get some kind of huge reward for. Like, we're saving the universe. It's just kind of these people. Just another mission. He's up there. Bleeding out. He'll be alright. Tell us about the corrupt government, Paxton. Need to know the truth. Tell me the goddamn truth.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming.
I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
I've heard stories about the Battle of Nira. Can't imagine what it was like to see the horrors you've seen.
You pity me? Is that it? You haven't earned the right to pity me. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer.
government.
Last chance, deputy. You can walk away right
We can
now.
pity you, yeah.
Blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause.
Couldn't be
But
Bob
if you still
Hope
want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion.
or some other fucking
right now.
important person.
We'll see about that.
I'm sure I'll have to react
Not long
surprised.
after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope. But he's on the Council of Governors. There's no chance he'd be capable of such a
The
thing.
Council of Governors. Didn't he say himself that doesn't mean much?
To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum. All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation. The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
Damn. I don't want to do this guy's dirty work, but we can't let Hope get away with it, can we?
Don't bother.
He should face justice, but I'm not sure he's gonna come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
That was epic. Honorable death.
Better we did than someone else.
True. Yeah, I thought they were gonna have him suicide. His outfit. He's got. The people got. They've already had that one. I don't know about the hat though. Tell me, champ. Why didn't he cover up his balding ass head with that? Yeah, man, they all lived for honor, man. He won, dude. He won, man. All these people dead. Oh, they're winning. They be doing a bit of winning. Very interesting. Deep.
Looks valuable. Happy to
won
help
the
shoulder
lottery.
this one. Or not.
Please stay down here. Yeah, I don't really get it. Like, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, so this fucking dude wants revenge against the people that fucked him over, which, I mean, most of the people on the council probably aren't even those people, but sure, well, you just hate the symbol of what the Freestars become. So you make a deal with the current Freestar collective person to hurt honest, hardworking farm people who probably are, you know, for some fucking Confederacy parallel like this guy, are probably like, you know, his wife and daughters kind of, you know, friends and all that shit. It's like, it's just odd, man. I'm gonna fuck over everyone by working with them and hurting innocent people. Because I'm angry about what they did to me. What? I don't think they thought this whole situation through. Not just the character, but like the writers. Or at least with the Victor shit, like you could kind of get behind some of it. Like it kind of maybe made a little sense, and you could kind of weigh the morality of some of it and the vanity and shit. But this is just like, it just doesn't. Like these people, they're hard to get behind, right? Because their motivations maybe would make sense, but how they do them is so stupid that it just doesn't. I don't feel anything for it. All just to have a twist that the corrupt people that we already know are assholes and corrupt are corrupt people. It's like, Jesus, man. They've already been saying that about like the neon guy. Oh, that just shows you can have enough money and get on the board of the governors. And then the fucking marshal guy's like, yeah, it's a pain in the ass dealing with the council of governors, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, it's like you're already predisposed to not liking them. It's not like somebody told me my grandma is like, you know, some kind of fucking crazy mass murderer or something. Kinda, yeah. Questionable, the whole thing. Oh well. Fire turret. Action Crimson Fleet. We'll go in there at some point. Go to Hope Town. We're just going straight to him. We're not going to report back to the marshal. What do we want to report back? No? Guess not, dude. God, why does it not let me open that?
What can I help you with?
Are you Go. No. I'm tired of space fighting already, man. How come I can't warp to this one? But I've warped to it before. Goofy ass horn, man. Keep to the atmospheric shit, bro.
Dad, what does superfluous mean? I just read it in my book.
It means, more than enough.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail.
Has a
Docking Bay
superfluous
1
amount
is
of books.
No! I won't have more than enough until I have a
Sam, are you an idiot?
superfluous amount of books.
Mr. Coe?
And we're locked in.
You stupid.
How's Varun leveled this place? It's really never recovered.
Hello, Captain.
Interesting.
Need some work done? Okay, sure.
No, it's interesting.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable
How may the Trade
information,
Authority
I'm all
assist you? Yes, of course.
Now he's out of money. That was quick. Why do all the vendors not have enough money, man? Anything. You're telling me some guy who's in the Trade Authority has like only a couple bucks to his name? He can't even afford some of his own shit, man.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your
There's probably a better place to sell contraband, but Crazy for how little actual like spaceship shooting there's been. That you could just spend perks on spaceship shooting. It should really be something you're upgrading at the same time as everything else. The amount of kinds of upgrades and the speed at which you get them needs to be way higher. And then the base level of like everything. Like you shouldn't have to like get like bread and butter like abilities through this fucking perk system. And it feels like bread and butter because everything's so goddamn simple. Like if it felt like there was some depth and actual stuff I could like interact with and use from go, then anything on that after that is like, that's probably fair game for perks and shit, right? It doesn't all have to be percentages and stuff. But everything's so fucking simple. There's so few approaches that to have those also get kind of like
I'm sure you already know there's no
restricted
one,
through
only the
perks is
finest
kind of
collection
lame.
of armaments in the
Yeah, like I don't know if they should have just had people like earn more stuff instead of like having it all be through perk or like what, but this has a go. Yeah, that too. I don't think they do a great job of like telling you or showing you like what something even is, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just like I just don't think there's enough immediate like depth or flexibility to what's going on or role playing or anything that removing like basic functionality like thrusters or something, or the ability to like target, or the ability to even mod anything, to even have viable stealth, like shit like that. It's just like there's really just one way to play this game half the time, and just the order of how you want to do it really after that. But yeah, to fuck with the skill trees like that even more is just like, It does 50 damage and it's a machine gun? Oh, it's semi-auto. And a medium scope. I don't really care. Is it? Yeah. I say so, though. Yeah, there's just a whole lot of issues with it. From what's on the skill tree to how you get it. Like, I don't think all these should be like, then you have to like not only put in a skill point, but also like grind to like get some of them, and they're not all made equal. They're usually harmless enough, but it kind of makes you want to get some of them early so you don't have to actually grind later, even if you don't really need them right now or don't need them at all. You're just like, but I know this one's gonna take forever, like this ships one, right? Like if I don't go into the simulator and kill a bunch of people, I'm like, damn dude, I'm not really fighting that many ships. I'd have to just go out and grind. Like if I ever do want that for a hard fight, I should probably get it early. And that means you're not going to get like other cool stuff that would actually be more useful, and like there's a bunch of arguments you can make that over efficiency over fun, and I think the speed of leveling, the amount of perk points you get, like I said, this thing you could really just have 2 perk points to level, and I really don't see it being a big problem, man. I think they really thought like their new game plus all of this randomized content, you needed to make sure you're always able to level through that whole process. Is there a level cap in this game? That would be really funny. Like they think they've got a deep enough role-playing system where they actually have a fucking cap. That'd be insane, man. Like, yeah, this is my build, bro. At max level. No cap? Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's just there. I feel like you could make the levels take longer to get later to kind of like, you know, so that way you get a lot of fun stuff at the beginning and kind of make your build and have like, you know, a lot of fun shit by the 50-hour mark. And then have it start being a little slower. That way, if, you know, you really want to max out, you know, you kind of have to do everything. And like, that's fine. New Game Plus and shit. Should make it take a little longer. But instead, it's like, Jesus. I've heard people say they have 160 hours in this game, New Game Plus 3, and they're like 50 or 60, dude. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it's bizarre, man. It's like you can find little upgrades too, but like those aren't like choice based, and you forget about them almost immediately. And some of them are just useless, like, oh, a little bit more melee damage or something. Or faster, like, reload speed with certain types of guns. Like, that's cute. And the melee could be useful for someone, but like, it has very little value for me.
Any leeches on their ships? We don't want any Terramore storming through here.
Captain
How is there no Terramorphs in the spaceport before if they like leech off of fucking like ships? You're telling me every single heat leech somehow got off of the ship and then hid somewhere and turned into a Terramorph nowhere near here? Like, I still feel like that quest line was fine. I mean, I guess I enjoyed it, but much more than this one. But man, there's still some pretty goofy shit going on there. Hope that, how could a place named after the man, or the company named after the man, how could he be evil, man? Why do we not have to report to the higher ups? Why can we not contact them on our ship or anything? There's comms in this game because people tell us they're scanning for contraband. How come I can't call up the marshal right now? You think he'd want to know we're gonna go fucking confront fucking Hope, huh? Bob Hope, George Hope, whatever his name is. Johnny Hope. Like, what? Like, this is totally us going rogue, doing our own thing, man. We don't have that much autonomy, man. And as just like a respect thing, like, it is a tactical thing. You should have to go back and talk to them. It's a big deal to them. It's essentially us going and getting ready to shoot up our own boss, man.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Just like basic stuff.
It's a tough town, but these are good people. Folks from all over the Freestar Collective come here looking for work.
Hey, are we gonna tell her about what we're about to do?
Think of it as the small picture is.
What's the division of responsibility?
We Rangers protect smuggling ring. That's why there are Bye.
Are you coming with me? Oh no, she's leaving. Oh no, she's staring at. Oh, there she goes. Yep, don't need the backup. This is a secret between us and fucking Hope.
Just waiting on the credit check.
Yeah, you can see that. You see this place and you're like, yeah, it's gonna be a dungeon or something. Dude. most likely. We'll see. The shoot 'em up gallery.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you get something stolen from you, that means you don't belong here. You're about Ron Hope. There you go, my bad. Mr. Hope.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas. You met everyone.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news. Whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Wow, he's such a good guy. There's no way he could be corrupt. He's Ron fucking Hope.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Mr. Hope,
Something more you need, Deputy?
you're a criminal, and I'm taking you to
Enjoy
jail.
your visit to Hope Tech.
Oh, I will. You ready?
Good to see you again. Well, I've just
Yeah,
received
it
a
kinda
report from
sounds
the
like it.
Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news.
Don't we have information like proof, dude?
Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense. Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War?
Yeah, the stuff right there, criminal scum. It does sound like it. Probably
I
is,
can't
huh?
imagine why he
That's
would
funny.
make an accusation
I wish
against
you just say
me.
it. Say it.
I see. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burgett.
Burgett.
In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
He really needed random farmers to use it? The fertilizer? Couldn't he just like hire some robots or people to like fertilize a whole dirt planet? so you're telling me right now the whole reason for this whole conspiracy is because he couldn't afford to hire the labor to fertilize the soil himself, but he could like do all the research and then harvest it all with machines and then sell it. It's just the labor. Like, I mean, yeah, I could believe a corporation would be that stingy where like just that little bit of labor to like use the fucking fertilizer on the soil he couldn't hire someone to do. But I really don't think so. There's probably such cheap options for mass fertilization of stuff in the future. Or he could have just like asked them. Yeah, this is stupid. Doesn't make sense. It's not because he's stupid, it's just like bad writing, man. Like I'm supposed to like get by this fucking evil plan. Yeah, exactly. Like how are you gonna take all the soil out? Why not use those same things to put all the soil in? If they're robots, especially, then I mean they don't care how much they're getting paid. Yeah, it's just like what? And you're gonna kill people, and that's the thing, is like it's stupid even if you could like agree with the farmers, but like you're gonna kill the farmers, take their land, hire mercenaries to do it. Like he hired the mercs, dude. Those probably cost more than the fucking robots would have. Why not hire the mercenaries to go plant the crops yourself, brother? Like I don't get it. He hires all these people and spends all this money on this conspiracy to like keep things quiet, stealing his own ships and stuff, to like not have to pay people to put fertilizer down. What? Jesus, dude, it's so ridiculous, man. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, and I mean, let's be real. This whole storyline has not been very engaging. It's not much mystery to it. The tasks you're doing are just like little mini MacGuffin hunts. You're just after Slate. The reveals that that the fucking mercenaries are evil, or you already came to that conclusion a long time ago. It's just you kind of doing a job, man. You go through a couple of cute little set pieces, but like, it's not been very thrilling compared to the UC one. And then yeah, the evil villain reveals are just like, okay, is it always going to be a conspiracy at the end of these two, man? Like, I guess everything has to be human focused, man. Even the Xeno weapon one. Yeah, it seems really dumb.
You tricked
Let me
them
guess, now
into
we gotta
poisoning
shoot
your
everyone.
own land for your benefit.
I have a business to run. I can't afford to spend a credit more than I absolutely have.
So you put the fertilizer down, it kills all of the crops, but then the soil the next time is really good. Couldn't you just like leave the soil, fertilize it, leave it, let the soil becomes God mode, super enriched, and then farm off of it? Can you just tell people they have to do that? So does it like poison the first batch of crops until it changes the soil? Or are there like minerals that he's literally farming out of the ground that he wants? That's not how enriched the soil is at all that he's after. Either way, it's just like goofy. Yeah, I've heard people say this is the worst one. I'm not shocked.
Look around you. Everyone in this building, in this town, is depending on me. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables, clothes on their backs, and roofs over their heads. The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well lately. Without drastic action, cuts would become unavoidable. These people work hard for me, and they trust me to do the same in return. I cannot, I will not let them down.
You motherfucker. Don't you get it? I'm fucking Jimmy Joe Hope. I'm helping these people.
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force.
Buy the land? Brother, I can just go out to a random planet and just fucking, like, take a dump on it. It doesn't even matter, dude. Just go fucking get a planet, man. I'm sure if he can buy all this other shit, he can buy a planet. He probably already has some land he could use.
Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job.
He's over here.
And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hope Tech.
A coupon? I can't believe this guy.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
20,000. How about I give you something instead of funeral?
Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull, of course. Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods.
Well, maybe the Freestar Collective can protect them.
To put all these people out of work and make their families suffer.
Or, you know, somebody could just take over. This guy doesn't have to stay the CEO. Burgett.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed.
He's clearly not a very good
The
boss.
future is very much. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
It's like you saw like goofy people.
I think he means business.
Such a shame to see a promising career.
Don't need a gun. Took one.
Ooh. Took one. Why would these people like help them, man? After that. Ron crazed. 100 hours in yet? Not quite.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Good timing for that, am I right, my guy? That's when I just let Sam eat like a whole round. That's fine with me. He deserves it. How many hours? Another 50. I don't think we'll still be playing by then, so. Those 3 dudes, we took out all his mercenaries and he thought 3 dudes, including himself, was enough.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person.
The 100-hour rule. I mean, I'm having fun with it, but it's not super good.
Awful.
Fun talking about it and stupid shit.
No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees. We never saw that side
Yeah,
of
that's
him.
the idea. He was good at
And now
hiding it.
You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
Does this chick have Stockholm Syndrome, dude?
That would be Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There's a lot of smart, hardworking people here. You'll figure it out.
Okay. No, he wasn't all that bad. They're trying to write this like really gray, like. But it was a tough choice, man. He cared about everybody, but like, he also told her that she didn't matter and he could take her job and take her family and stuff. And he said that I'm nothing. About an officer of the law and he was important, you know. But he was a good guy, man. I mean, he was a good guy for the people he cared about. Like, what? Like, you can't, like. The Vivictus one wasn't even too bad. I mean, that one I actually had to think about a little bit. This one's like so Looney Tunes stupid, and then they try to like throw a fucking like lesson on it, man. Like, are you kidding me, dude? Not to mention just the flow of all the events up to this point, and the characters in this one. It's just stupid, man.
Off-worlders.
Yeah, well, these people are awesome.
As wonderful as living worlds are, look out for predators.
I just finished looking at one, man.
Watch it.
Mr. Who? Oh, really? That's what I'm saying, right? Talk to Mr. Tate. No. Is that gonna be the end of the quest line too?
Hey, deputy.
Jesus, and this is like one of the 4 actual quest lines in the game.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
I don't think we should have went and talked to fucking Hope before we talked to this guy, man. That's such a fucking horrible leap.
I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the First was taking over farms? What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
I didn't really understand it because it doesn't make any fucking sense. I like how they write you as a fucking idiot, as someone who just doesn't care. What it's like, but in reality, it just doesn't make sense in the first place in the writing. Not that you weren't paying attention.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Yeah.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live
Somebody
forever,
slid that
old
in
man.
there.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a
I
full-fledged
like how
Freestar
2
Ranger?
out of the 4 factions so far are you doing a massive crazy plot to then become a normal soldier.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
I'm gonna put it in my ship toll.
Congratulations. You truly deserve it.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Well done. Way to go.
Yeah, we ho, yeah. Oh, okay, so this is the one that you get the starship for. That's it?
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
Something you need from me?
That's it.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Well, hey there.
Ooh, good work. You did it. This is gonna send shockwaves to the... okay, see you there. Okay, bye. Guess I'll be heading out to the old dusty trail. Gee, the EC one was so much better, and it wasn't even like that great, man. The Justifier. Yeah, welcome to Starfield, I guess. I guess. 5% reload speed, skip capacity, helmet. Okay, these all suck by a lot. I was killing dudes with better shit than this. Cool. Time to sell that stuff. Yeah, not so much. The stats are horrible. Can I help you? What do you give me the stink eye for? What the? God damn, the color grading here is fucking extreme. Fashion over function? What, you don't think this is fashionable, Cora? Huh? Think twice.
I'll say right up front that if you take a look around, it's a good take again.
Oh, you were talking about that. I see. Yeah. There you go. There you go. I thought you meant the one they just gave me just now. Like, I don't know about that. Doesn't look very good either. Yeah. Reload speed. Yeah. Cool, dude. Can have my deputy badge, bro. This gun's not good. My shotgun does twice as much damage as this thing. I mean, it's like unique, so it's like I could keep it. But I kind of just want to sell it. I mean, it's clearly just like a gun that we've already seen, but like a slightly different model. Okay, well, that was fucking riveting. Oh yeah, we got a new ship.
Evening, sir.
It better be good, man. Yeah, what'd you guys think of that quest line, man? Yeah, I think overall, for one of the 4 major side quest lines, it was not too good. I think it didn't really have that great of set pieces, mystery, or like pacing. It was just a lot of kind of just going to place to talk to new ranger, to get slate. There might be a little set piece there, which was cute. I mean, as just a generic side quest chain, it's fine, but it's like one of 4 major pieces of content. It's like, and the ending is the worst, man. Just doesn't even barely make sense. Ends with a whimper. It's uninteresting characters and everything, man. It's just kind of lame. It doesn't even really fill out the world that much. Like, you learn a little bit about Freestar at the beginning, but like, that's kind of the end of it, man.
Captain Harold, greetings.
Oh yeah. How do I get a different vehicular out here?
Word to the wise.
Hey, what can I do for you? Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
What's my new ship? Star Eagle. Can I drive this? Pretty big upgrade. How much space does it hold? I need Starship Design rank 4 to even like upgrade it anymore. Was this just a maxed out ship essentially until I spend 10 million per coin? Does that mean I'm never gonna change it? I want to try the goofy shit I've seen people talking about. I don't know what structural pieces I have to have. Oh, back. Nice. I want to see if the AI is actually as bad as I've heard people say. Oh, this is a docking module. Oh, I see why. That's the docking module. On the outside of the ship. How do I set this up so it still works? Maybe I can make it underneath. Or can I just add stuff onto the side? I mean, I probably don't even need to do the goofy ship. What I'm trying to do is, so the idea is that they always shoot for the center of mass. So if you just make a ship that has something hanging off the side, they always miss. And I think that's really funny. And I want to see it, but I don't know if it if I can get that quite going. Because you probably have to have a docking station. It's hard to put something above it. L ship, yeah. Problem is I need to have the dock on the top or on the outside. It's like maybe you could just change where that's located. Yeah. I'm not gonna mess with it for now. We should probably actually test out this ship before I do anything crazier. Can I change the color on this thing easily? I have to change every fucking piece, man. Don't really want some fucking shit brown, man. But I don't feel like changing every piece also. So we'll leave it. You remember a game called Armored Core that let you change every part at once if you wanted? It was Armored Core 6. I don't know if you guys remember it. Came out a long time ago.
I'm doing great, actually. Thanks for asking. In fact,
Can you?
going so well,
Like you think there'd be an option to do that.
Okay, no problem.
Where do you select all though? Things aren't very obvious in this. Spec. Shipbuilder. Options. Can't drag. Do I still have to manually do every single one of them? You have to manually do every one of them individually? Oh, you hit control. Okay, yeah, that's still gonna take way too long. No thank you.
I've heard some xenopredators can...
Wonder if you can change it in here. Because surely PC would have just as many options. Right, bros? Double click?
Mimic other animals to track their prey.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Okay. I mean, cool to have known that. Yeah, thanks for telling us. Like, just double click. Like, why would I double click anything just randomly, right? It just works, yeah. That's the thing. There's a bunch of stuff. People are mentioning that with jetpacks too. Or certain kinds of jetpacks, if you bind the jump button to two different things, the alternate button will shoot you forwards instead of just like up or something. And I'm like, is that true? Doesn't work with the one I have, but I'm using a basic one. It's like, why wouldn't that just be in the game, dude?
Yeah, I swear to God, if I end up on some far-off planet and I hear my own voice...
Oh, there's weapon tiers. I mean, I assume you have to upgrade your perks pretty high to even be able to mess with it. Is there even anything tough enough to warrant it? Who knows? Oh, yeah. I started figuring all that out today, yeah. That those meant like weapon tiers and they aren't just like different amounts of mods or just like a different model or something. Yeah. Well, there was other ones too. There was like assassin or something, exterminator. Oh no, this one's calibrated. So exterminator, operators, calibrated, pacified. Calibrated, yeah, professional, advanced. Commanders, curious commanders. I don't fucking know, dude. There's tiers and then the rarities are like if they start with perks instead of like vice versa or something. Activities, view your rented room. It was only for a day though. Why does it still have a quest? I've already visited. Yeah. Well, apparently there's certain kinds of weapons that only appear at certain levels. Apparently the first like actual sniper is at level 30. Or something is what somebody said in chat today. I'm just like, fucking hell, man. It's fine having new weapons appear, but that there's not really many sniper options. Kinda goofy. Like tears in game. I'm gonna want the skip. Oh wait, I have to research these first. Jesus, you have to grind, spend a perk point, then research, then buy the fucking thing. And it's not even that good at the end of the day. Fucking hell. Polymers. Okay, let's go. Freezing. Your menu takes 10 hours to get through. Either it's from having to hold the button, the lag, 20 extra clicks to get out, where everything's located. Drugs. This one requires a lot of shit. High tensile spidroin. How much? Extra capacity, need aluminum. Aluminium.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting?
No, I'm doing work, you fucking asshole. Give it a try.
Competition.
I felt like building the containers like I have behind me, I'd be fine, but they take a certain kind of materials too, and I'm just like, I just don't care, man. I'm not gonna do that much of this shit, man. High tensile drawing. What that is. You get 5 extra. Maybe I'll change later, yeah. This would be nice. This calumite is. Need to go buy some of that shit. Oh, this is level 3 like everything else. Use detection. See, I'd rather have the detection. I'm gonna go into stealth. I mean, having better pockets is probably better, but need more calumite. Booty. Give me the booty. Alright, what does this skip jump do? So just a little forward momentum. There we go. I think my brother's up, so we might go eat here in a minute. I probably will not do any more. We'll start the next faction quest though next time. I think at some point I'll just fuck around with the procedural stuff. I mean, I already have, but we'll just jump to a bunch of planets and see what there is. Yeah, my first meal of the day was a mini bag of pretzels, a fruit bar, and that it? Yeah, I'm hungry. But yeah, we'll mess around with some random side quests. We'll do this Batman one and all this. Try other stuff. Just go to some places and flex the procedural systems. But I think once I get the feel for that, unless I'm having a lot of fun with it, it's gonna be story. Also, yeah, we'll be doing the factions. Just the first thing though. So next faction will be. These are the last two. Region and Crimson Fleet. I've heard Crimson Fleet's like the best. But we're gonna do Region first. And Neon. I'm gonna apply for a job. Boy. Anyways, that'll be today. I will be back. So thank you for watching. Appreciate you. Yeah. Thanks for chatting too. That's made it a lot more fun. It's been alright. Like, it's been like, I think we're kind of, yeah, that's where I'm at. It's got its fun, just because it is a big, or because there is just kind of like, alright stuff to do, and you do get some kind of satisfaction from just aiming and shooting, and a little bit of RPG stuff, but all of those systems could be so much better than they are. We'll see. I'm definitely not 100%, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, folks.